Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Hey, up to date. Hello, hello. Hey, awesome man. Hey, Damien. You're hiding in your kid's room to get some peace after a crazy day. Sometimes you just need some quiet and to just sit without people interfering. Right, so today I'm going to be playing on some true VH6. I'm mucking around with Harlowe. Basically, I want more XP on Harlowe. I'll be doing the wild card. I'm going to be testing that on true and non-true, see how it goes. Yep. I don't know what mission it is. Got a good handle on Vex, Rafa, and Eamon. Home to see what makes Harlowe tick. Yeah, Eamon's the character that I need to get caught up on. Rafa, Vex, and Harlowe are more right on. But Harlow's more limited to Green True. We found Bloom Reaper will continue to operate. It's going to try the Vex Mantra build. Looks fun. It's very simple, but yeah, it does melt through shit. And that'll get so much better with lava caps. Viper, thank you for the tier 2. 71 months. No, hang on, I don't like this. The passage of time is going, brr, mum, make it stop, I wanna go home. Home being grenade racks. It being me, I've said so many words over the years, so I'm kind of just yapping now. I appreciate the yapping. Yapping is good. Wasting nobody's time. Shake apples, hug apples, go play board games with the Happle. I want to play board games with the Happle. I don't have people to play board games with. Build, like, very similar to the one that's on YouTube. Very, very similar. I play board games, just come to the south. It's a bit of a long trip to make. So I'm doing the same thing in Blue Tree. I just like it. I tried without it. I just didn't feel as nice. I want the fire rate. So yeah, I've got 1 point in Meltdown to give me my neutron decay, and then I'm running Contamination to help the consistency of that. Gods, arrest this man. Don't worry, it's still the same build. You know what, Rainmaker 4% make you feel weak, even with Bullet Buddy. It does not melt like I thought it might. I haven't played around with that weapon enough, but I experienced the same thing when I tried it with Stickies. It just kind of wasn't doing what I wanted to do. So yeah, I experienced the same thing. Make sure you're not firing for too long, Jack Sparrow, because stickies will start auto-detonating and you won't get full power. Fire rate doesn't really have anything to do with it. It's more so just, like, time duration. Hey, let's push the funny button. 146. Oh dear. Hey, we got a... Quite a good Hellwalker. Renee Zerker. Holy reload speed. Want to equip a bod. Zoop. Bod's already got a quick reload as well. That's a high damage moose. 5k for an element. Reload speed on the Grenade Zerker. How do I manage firmware items in my bank? Mules. How do you create mules when you can't put items back in the bank? Cheating. Legit. Like, I just cheat the fucking SDUs. Oh, it didn't take 2 hours per mantra. Yeah, that bit sucks. Hey Archangel, how you doing? Hello, hello. What the? Why is it all the way over there? Where even is that? Oh right. Okay. Rawr, hey Skirk, how you doing? Hello, hello. A baseline. Take True VH off.
Gotta reprogram those
About doing a challenge run. I was thinking about firing up One Life again, but with the drop rate changes being on Thursday, I want to play around with that as well. I thought you may as well like just not start new runs until they. Is it still Christmas? No, it's bad drop rates. But they're re-raising it on Thursday, so like why would I do a new run now when I can wait until Thursday and get better drop rates? Marlowe and Harlowe is probably pretty fun if you go like dot stuff. No, that's really my action skill. I'd like it if I had it. Bro. Game is having a very bad time. There you go. Back on the BL2 itch? Oh no, that's dangerous. You don't want to be on the BL2 itch. I think it means that doing a patch on Thursday. They could do it with either a patch or a hotfix. The way they do hotfixes in this game, they're very similar anyway.
I've lived through worse.
Sick. Functional video game. What build am I running? This is gonna blow your mind. It's Gun Harlowe. Blue Trim all 16 points, gun damage, fire rate, and then ripple. You can see the spec in the description. Do all Vault Hunters of movement speed in tree? I would imagine so. What's Harlowe's movement speed though? Get up and go. 30% when you reach a good action skill. Pretty boring, but yeah, get up and go. It's not that that's the least known, Damien. It's that that's just kind of what's good. Everything else on Harlowe is about doing damage with action skills, and damage with action skills in this game is just shit. Especially without any form of double dipping, which Harlow's skills do not. Unless it's, you know, neutron capture. Like, the Harlowe is known, it's just, it's known that it's shit. we know it's bad, that's why you don't see it anywhere.
Putting you in a deep freeze. Aren't we over dictators yet?
Super dashing's very fun, it's probably your favorite movement. Yeah, it's so good.
Present your identification.
Of course. Let me just...
Suspect taking a hostile tone of voice.
Not at all. Here, my ID is right...
Suspect processing an unidentified object.
No, I...
False alarm. ID confirmed. You may pass.
Oh.
Suspect was shooting an officer.
Got a bullet on me on my side.
Okay, Elemental Eater. Fuck off.
Detector's going off now. Time to die.
It says there's an enemy there, but I can't find them.
You're gonna take a lot of bullets, aren't you? They keep 'em mindless so they don't mind dying.
Yeah, my gut feels fine. General mobbing. That's the fallback against the tougher enemies, but... Okay, cool. Apparently I'm not allowed to pick that up.
Down and out.
Alright, yeah, I just wanted to try out. Oh my god, seems to work. Another day, another universe. Which one's this? Is it the whole Callus mission? Yes, I think it is. When does Cash release? That is not been announced.
Make it to Elpis?
Either that, or we died, and this is heaven.
What am I trying to prove in the Harlowe Build? Damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady there.
What else? What else?
We're out for a few minutes.
I hope Lilith really is up. Because we are not taking that thing back down.
Conditions are dodgy out there. We're not in deep space.
Not yet, no, Purple Lamb. I want to, though. I'd like to get a few more specialization points on Harlowe, though, before I do that, because
Add just some oxygen.
Ordnance is very specialization heavy.
While you're napping. Here, you take it. Elpis was Dal territory. There's bound to be equipment floating around outside. Amara and I can hoof it to an air power generator, while you find us some proper Osgits. When we start searching for Lilith.
The door is stuck, but I've held back from punching it down. You do the honors. Deep breath.
One dose of oxygen coming up.
Good. Just need one more mask.
That's two. Limber up those lungs.
There's a pal. Bring him back right
I think it
faster.
gets the generic gun stuff, Irish.
Turn on, you hoary junk! I was running on fumes.
Yeah. It lasts longer when you're not trying to talk the whole time.
Gravity's on my side.
Oh, sorry, Zane.
Oh, jeez, smells like psycho breath.
Hit me with the plan. How do we get into the phase dimension to find Lilith?
The area is thin here. I can feel it. I think if we can get close enough to the core, I can break through.
Can you come back here? Yeah, you'd have to farm moon
So,
cows.
say we should head towards the giant glowy core thing. Great minds.
Let's split up. Vault Hunter, you head for the core. Zane and I will get that doll ship over there running in case we need to make a quick exit. We'll meet you further along.
Oh, ha, ha. An all-round comf jet. I ever tell you about the time?
You flew a wrong comp jet straight through another wrong comp jet at least 5 times.
45? Barely grasped the finer nuances of the tail then. So there it was. Flight stick in one hand. He's gag foot in the other.
Don't make me pummel you. I need to concentrate here.
That doesn't hurt, does it?
Does the vendor appear on mission? Probably not. Hey, it doesn't. Who would have guessed?
underestimated my methods.
Me? Never! Voltunda, we're headed your way.
Coming in. I see a good landing zone, but the Rippers and the Orders seem to disagree about who owns it. Settle the argument and we'll pick you up.
Order 2, huh? The timekeeper doesn't leave any stones unturned. I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me. Who said science can't be fun? I should build a ship out of this guy.
One less mouth to feed!
Nice work. Setting down now, and flight stick isn't responding. Blasted ship.
Huh? Almost like some...
Is Rafa better than aiming for pure melee? Get a lie and say yes.
Vault Hunter,
I think in playthrough, probably, yeah.
There's a wall in the way.
that engine swinging in the pit. Fire it up, and it'll take out the wall.
Because Eamon is going to struggle with uptime initially.
Nothing. Think the pilot light's busted.
Those Rippers have blasted charges. Throw some into the engine. When the ignition spark hits them,
Really sad my Whiskey Foxtrot didn't get Jacobs on it.
there'll be no stopping you.
Well, Slowbo, I wouldn't call using the mantra a melee build because you're not punching anything. Harlowe does have a little unique thing going on with one of her melee skills. But it's nothing like game-changing. It'll still just play exactly the same as a normal gun build.
This out.
It's all hangover with none of the fun.
So many scientific anomalies on this moon. Flying pressures, floating lava rivers.
There, stabilized. Yeah. Help us this while, alright. Feels like someone slipped me a Mickey. And not just from the spinning.
We're getting closer to the core. Exposure to phase energy can be disorienting.
What is that effect?
When I first got my powers, I grew up for a whole day.
Now the engine coil's gone dead.
Oh, I knew that would happen.
We were spinning out of control. It's a coping mechanism.
Best place to farm Spread Launcher? Probably just Ripper Roadbirds or Splash Zone. What killed me? Oh my god. It does self-damage. And the Thresher was like all up in my face, so it was like... That's assault weapons. Are you gonna say that? It's a non-unique item, like, it's not gonna have a drop source. It's just an attachment that rolls on shotguns. It's not even an item. It's just a part. And we'll get a level cap with the first big DLC. I reckon that would probably be, like, a decent time for it. That would be after Pearls, though. So I'd personally say either with Pearls, and, like, Pearls only drop after level 50, a la Borderlands 2, or with the first big DLC. Thing is, we're also getting cash with the first big DLC as well. So we'll get a big DLC, we'll get cash, and a potential level cap. That is a lot to cram into one update. What if that's just had a part exposed on the surface when they go underground? Some of them do. It's a shame not more of them.
Almost got her under control now. The ship too.
I should have stayed on that icy mountain. At least I wouldn't have to listen to your banter.
You love it. Ship should be running again in 2 shades. Go on through those darn mines. We'll meet you ahead.
Get ready to barf!
Oh my god, seems to really struggle with crits. It's bad at getting my action skill back. Quite sure what killed me there. Wombo combo. Bowley. Yeah, trying to farm right now, Angel. Like, there's gonna be a patch update, whatever, on Thursday that increases drop rates.
Getting serious ghost town vibes here. What was this place?
Methane mines, courtesy of the ever-loving Dahl Corporation.
Is shotgun plus Jacobs necessary to enable Dark Beast? No.
Anyone here when Lilith damped this moon?
Especially not together. Like, you... For the majority of mobbing, you're not going to even want Ripper. And you just want Jacobs. And then bossing Jacobs doesn't really do much. Outside of, like, eat a part slot, so...
Could restart the elevator's power?
like an accessory slot.
The only person I know who's been in those mines is...
Oh no. Claptrap.
Did someone say my name? Am I relevant? Ha! Claptrap is here to help! The dull mines on Elpis run on turbine generators. Start by finding the power console.
Do you know by how much the drop rate's going to be increased by? Nope.
Console isn't working either.
Everybody panic! Wait, no! The turbines just must have stopped. You'll have to manually spin 3 of them up to ignition speed before you can restart the system. Pull off the casing and get cranking.
They're still going to keep the tiered system, I think. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just doubled rates. So 6% become 12%, 4.5% become 9%, and 3% become 6%. I wouldn't be surprised if they just did that.
That's 2! I knew you'd be good at cranking. You got all 3 spinning. Now go hit the ignition!
Ooh, there's electric in here.
Yes! Hey, let me help more. It's so awesome to be useful on a big mission. Your life has a whole new meaning. Like for once I'm not just a butt of the jokes and getting stuck in a window and...
I have to. It's for the best. Just clear out the rabble and get up that elevator.
I wish Arms Dealer was the primary modifier for this mission. So many purples. X5. X5 was only for shinies. It was a bit less for the others. You're still right. So basically, the Christmas holiday patch, that was 12% across the board. So it was times 2 for some things, and then like times 4 for the rare ones, and times 5 for shinies. Times 1.8 for big encore shinies.
There it is again. Someone else is here.
Right, keep your knickers on. Ship's back online and we're headed your way.
I'd still say Ripper Rowbirds and Splash Zones are going to be much better, Jedi. If every enemy had arms deal, then sure, but they don't. Like, right now I could be killing Splash Zone. Splash Zone dead. Splash Zone dead. Splash Zone dead. Splash Zone dead. Hi!
How perfect that you are here to see my ascent. All you killed of me.
Splash Zone dead.
And blood, the weaker part of me. What's
Splash Zone dead.
is divine. Okay, the core isn't far.
Splash Zone dead.
Just need someone to land them.
You aren't beating that.
That's fucking Callus back from the bleeding dead. Left.
I'm going left.
What is it?
Losing power. I'm taking her down.
Be a bit more specific.
Vault Hunter, we're in one piece. The ship is in a lot more pieces.
Fucking Callus doesn't know
Oh, mine and I'm a gun. If I'm Incarnate Vex, do those specials only apply to Eldritch Blast damage? If so, it doesn't seem to be worth it. It's skill damage. It's not action skill damage. It's incorrectly listed. So it will apply to Incarnate, it'll apply to Bleed, and it'll apply to like prismatic weaponry and enchantment. Won't apply to Blood is Power. So when you say you're Incarnate Vex, are you doing Incarnate for damage? Because if so, it's absolutely worth it, because you're shoveling so much gun damage into your formula with Grave Implements. Absolutely worth it. And you need to hit your crits for Bleed to proc, so you home 9 crit chance. If you're doing a gun build though, then no.
When the moon came, I saw my future, wreathed in fire. Now you will see.
Unless it's like a prismatic weaponry build.
I lead my flock to escape the prison of Kairos, and Elvis will be our vessel.
Oh, bet you feel real big, you metal-headed trogs. Gang up on a useful retiree and a cat lady with anger issues.
Don't discourage them. Send all you got. The tiger of Partali is hungry.
I'm gonna run this mission back afterwards on non-true mode to see the difference in spawns, but that felt like a lot of spawns. A progressing Ashes Rise.
Blazes is Callus doing up here? And alive, no less.
No idea. I super remember sending her to hell. But she's on her
A
property.
progressing Ashes Rise.
We're so close to the core now. Let's move before she can muck anything else up.
Yeah, I agree, Tistus. I mean, just give us, like, a couple. Like, don't just give us one, just give us several of the item. That would do it as well. obviously, like, the rewards for this mission is balanced in line with the current drop rates. So currently, these missions are a little bit better than farming the buffs. So if it's in there, then it's worth doing. But that's a buff drop rates. So now these missions need a buff. Power creep. But, like, we need this one.
Well, this is it.
You're gonna have to, Neptune, you're gonna have to put, like, locations with skill names.
Or have a way in?
I don't learn by skill names, I learn by location later.
Oh, it does. We just have to build it.
Amara, you sure you got the juice for this? Cracking into the phase is no joke, and your arm ain't even healed.
A siren's power does not come from an arm or a tattoo. It comes from within. Do you know who taught me that?
Classic Zane wisdom, right there.
Lilith, our firehawk. She was strong when we needed her. And now, she needs...
The vision of their game was to be a grind. There's a grind, and then there's farming for a Daedalus shotgun stray, before you even consider card DPS. Like...
me.
There is a middle ground here.
Greg Gustavo! That's one hell of a party trick.
And you can say, oh, well, you don't need all that on a stray. And it's like, you're absolutely right. But what's the point of having the licensed parts system if players aren't supposed to farm for it? The blue tree ones. Tangled enemies take radiation bonus red damage from entangle. Whenever we deal radiation gun damage to an enemy, restore action skill duration whenever Harlowe kills an enemy in stasis to create a radiant nerve. Falling bodies. Ah, yeah, that one. I don't know what freeze frame is. Limiting by element in this game just sucks. Ah. To 100% bonus cryo. This seems like a lot of effort for not a lot of benefit. Also, I don't like playing without inertia.
I see you.
Lilith? Where are you? I'm coming to get you.
You already did. Or you will. Yesterday.
Neither of those are source inheriting. Hell yeah. Makes them even worse.
Days over another. Lapping. Underlapping. True all at once.
Truly a Blue Tree Harlowe moment.
Time. Starting dead. And then growing younger until you're born.
Just kill you. No, no, you can just run out here.
I saved us from the fall. You're killing her. I'll punch him right in his shit-eating grin. I'm not making sense. But it's getting clearer. It's happening now. You're on your way. You're so close.
Bottom right corner of Blue Tree.
To a rival.
Not really. Gordian Knot's probably fine. Ground State is truly awful. The problem is your skill point investment to get here, you end up really sacrificing the skills that you need to actually do damage to begin with. Like, oh hooray, I can do damage twice. What damage? It'll get better with level caps, because you'll be able to, it's like, this is like the Vex problem. You need Mortal Terror to do anything, but then that leaves you no skill points left over to actually make a build. So with level caps, you'll actually be able to put a build together and have Mortal Terror. You could do the same with Gordian Knot, so that'll keep an eye on it. with level caps, but right now, just don't really have the skill points. In my mind. Stun lock. I wish stunning and dazing did some stuff with bosses. This tree in general just needs to be better with bosses.
Weigh every outcome until there's only one.
They're going to adjust the drop rates. The problem is with adjusting the drop rates is it'll help. It won't help the issue though with like the part variance. Like I shouldn't be able to farm a stray, get 2.7k DPS, and farm a stray and get 10.1k DPS. It shouldn't have that width.
I tried calling to you. I needed you. I still do. I need you to wake me up.
Wake me up inside!
From a moon across the galaxy. I didn't know my own strength. Shock nearly killed me. Elpis came through. And I didn't. I've been sleeping, dreaming, seeing.
Lilith?
I can see you. Who are you?
I'm Harlowe. I'm a Vault Hunter. Amara sent me here to find you.
I'm sure they absolutely don't want to do any kind of crafting. Not what they're about. They're trying to find any kind of solution that doesn't involve a craft machine would be nice. But it's hard to find one of those at the moment. I mean, I think scaling license parts rates to higher UVH we go is a no-brainer. Hi, Scorpion Lady. I just got here! Where's my action skill? Hello? Finally!
Help her, Amara! 8 bleeding arms and you don't know CPR!
Pull her off, Vault Hunter!
My action skill please function. Thank you.
Stay with us, Lilith.
Okay, your action skill really does not like this arena, like, Jesus. That took like 15 seconds to actually, like, activate. What the hell was that? Why did it take so long? My least favorite part of this action skill.
Conrad, come back to us. Could really use the Firehawk right now.
You.
Half drop rate, but guarantee a specific license part.
Returning the favor?
That would help. Left needs a haircut, but she has lice. Phase lice. Ruby's grasp. And who knows what weird shit's in there? Do the weekly wildcard and then get a Focus X manufacture buff for the week. Redo the wildcard to change manufacturer. I'm guessing you choose rather than it be RNG. And then that applies to both enhancement drops and license part drops. Having a weekly thing that you gotta do to activate a buff, that's like not unheard of in looters. I'm pretty sure Division will have shit like that.
Are we alive? Did we make it to Elpis?
Either that, or we died and this is heaven. In which case, I say we rob it.
But you know what the Borderlands players' response to that one will be, Viper? Well, why do I have to do the mission every week? It should just, like, persist.
We are not taking that.
Conditions are dodgy out there. We're not in deep space, but they're sure.
Borderlands players are really against
I know Rippers aren't big on safety, but
save editing for a group of players who would really like save editing.
Found one while you were napping. Here, you take it. Elpis was Dahl territory. There's bound to be equipment scattered around outside. Mara and I can hoof it to an air bubble generator while you find some proper outfits. There we start.
However, Spectrum Ion specializations only 8. Only 8. That really sucks. I mean, I could drop Killer and go for Gadgeteer, but then Killer's just so good for Harlowe.
The door is stuck, and I held back from punching it down. You do the honors. Deep breath.
one dose of oxygen coming up.
Good. Just need one more mask.
That's 2. Limber up those lungs.
There's a pal. Bring him back right fast, huh?
Turn on, you hoary junk!
I was running on fumes.
Yeah. It lasts longer when you're not trying to talk the whole time.
What a universe! The energy that core's producing is substantial. You sure it's a good idea to get close?
Wait, we're supposed to be having good ideas. No one told me that.
As for safety, Vault Hunters.
Got more Rippers up here. Live one at this time.
Guess Callus sent him up to scout for our wackadoo plans. We're not giving them a ride back to Kairos, so put them out of their misery.
We're not giving anyone a ride anywhere if this stupid ship won't work. Ugh.
Easy, Tiger. Pretty sure punching ain't in the repair manual.
Coming in. I see a good landing zone, but the Rippers and the Orders seem to disagree about who owns it. Settle the argument and we'll pick you up.
Order 2, huh? The Timekeeper doesn't leave many stones unturned.
Like how Zerkers have an entire like mechanic based on grappling, and it's just such a pain in the ass to do. It's just never worth it.
Vault Hunter, we've got to deal with this. Do you have a way through?
Nope. There's a wall in the way.
That engine, swinging in the pit. Fire it up, and it'll take out the wall.
They could just try punching the wall.
Don't start!
Nothing. Think the pilot light's busted.
Those rippers have blasting charges. Throw some into the engine. When the ignition spark hits them, there'll be no stopping you.
Surprise, surprise! Another murder bot! 3 points! Aw, no. 2. My foot was on the line.
Right, time for some hot wiring.
Hey, Arctic Ninja, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Let's try.
Hey, fists in your pockets, you.
At the buzzer! It's good!
Good on you. Now spark her off, huh?
Whoa, got clipped by debris. Hold on.
We're spinning. I hate spinning. If only we had a working flight stick.
Final warning, Flint. Go ahead, Vault Hunter. We'll sort this out.
It's all hangover with none of the fun.
Shiver me timbers! So many scientific anomalies on this moon. Flying pressures, floating lava rivers.
There, stabilized. Yeah. Elpis is wild, alright. Feels like someone slipped me a Mickey. And not just from the spinning.
We're getting closer to the core. Exposure to phase energy can be disorienting. When I first got my powers, I threw up for a whole day.
Now the engine coil's gone dead. You slugged that bit too?
We were spinning out of control. It's a coping mechanism.
Rip fish!
I'm not feeling like the spawn rate has gone up.
Got a bullet army on my side! What? No hazmat suit? Ooh, this one's real spicy.
That a stray? It's terrible.
At least I know one way. All in the name of survival.
A Jacobs SMG swapped rubies today at 5k.
Just grand. Almost got her under control.
It's a shame rubies is a chuck weapon and not a shoot weapon.
Stayed on that icy mountain. At least I wouldn't have to listen to your banter.
You love it. Ship should be running again in 2 shakes. Go on through those darn mines. We'll meet you ahead.
What a plan!
The reload speed? Worse damage though. Should be okay for mobbing. Just better with no parts. It's not a weapon that like relies on licensed parts. So licensed parts might be replacing an accessory slot that just does damage. Same rules apply. Like, don't toss the weapon just because it has a licensed part. But still just like compare damage to like another one you have. Whichever one has the most damage to mag is the one you use.
Getting serious ghost town vibes here. What was this place?
Methane mines, courtesy of the ever-loving Dahl Corporation. Long since abandoned.
Good thing, too. Anyone here with Lilith damped this moon away would have had a rough ride.
Dead. Crap. Any idea where I could restart the elevator's power?
That's tough. The only person I know who's been in those mines is...
Oh no. Claptrap.
Oh, did someone say my name? Am I relevant? Ha! Claptrap is here to help! The Dahl mines on Elpis run on turbine generators. Start by finding the power console. You know, Elpis...
Console isn't working either.
Everybody panic! Wait, no! The turbines just must have stopped. You'll have to manually spin 3 of them up to ignition speed before you can restart the system. Pull off the casing and get cranking!
That's Invisiwald? Dad wanted to climb.
That's the way! Get moving to the next one! You got all 3 spinning! Now go hit the ignition!
Ooh, feeling electric in here.
Yes! Hey, let me help more! It's so awesome to be useful on a big mission! My life has a whole new meaning! Like for once I'm not just a butt of the jokes and getting stuck in a window!
Just figure out the rabbit and get up that elevator.
Murmur. Rocks, please. I'm trying to look at the gun. That's not a bad murmur either. That's pretty good. GBF, the most important part will be Jacob's Ricochet. So if you can get a Jacob's Ricochet roll with good damage, like, be happy there. Under BL4 drop rates, it would not be worth to continue going. Ultimately, the best test is to use it.
There it is again. Someone else is here.
Right, keep your knickers on. Ship's back online and we're headed your way. Pick you up topside.
How perfect that you are here to see my ascent. All you killed of me was flesh and blood, the weaker part of me. What's left is divine. Okay, the core isn't far. We just need somewhere to land the... What the hell is...
That's fucking Callus back from the bleeding dead! Left!
I'm going left!
Then go right!
Losing power. I'm taking her down.
Not really sure he had much say in that one.
Vault Hunter, we're in one piece. The ship is in a lot more pieces.
Fucking Callus doesn't know when to die.
And now her rippers have found us. Get ready for a fight, old man. When the moon came, I saw my future, wreathed in fire. Now, you will see it for yourself. I lead my flock to escape the prison of Kairos. This will be our vessel.
That's a lot of enemies, but I think that's definitely less than last run.
Gang up on a useful retiree and a cat lady without your issues.
Don't discourage them. Send all you got. The tiger of Fontali is hungry.
Right to plan. What phases is Callus
Doing up here. And alive, no less.
No idea. I super remember sending her to hell. But she's on her prophecy bullshit again. Hard.
We're so close to the core now. Let's move before she can muck anything else up.
gondola or whatever?
Oh, it does. We just have to build it.
Amara, you sure you got the juice for this? Cracking into the phase is no joke, and your arm ain't even healed.
A siren's power does not come from an arm or a tattoo. It comes from within. Do you know who taught me that?
Me? Classic Zane wisdom, right there.
Lilith, our firehawk. She was strong when we needed her. And now, she needs me.
Greg Gustavo! That's one hell of a party.
Lilith Glazing pulls me out of the scene every time. The thing is, like, it doesn't even make too much sense as Ava. Although I suppose Ava got a lot of stories from Maya. But, like, both of these characters, they met Lilith, 10 minutes later, powers taken. She then floundered around a bit, got her powers back, and then 20 seconds after, she's gone for 7 years. Like, they didn't actually know her with powers.
One phase over another.
Granted, she did, like, one thing,
All at once.
a very big thing,
Upon time. Starting
but, like, they talk about her as if they've seen her do all these different things. It's like, yeah, you barely fucking knew her.
I saved us from the fall. You're killing her. I'll punch him right in his shit-eating grin. I'm not making sense. But it's getting clearer. It's happening now. You're on your way. You're so close. The effects of what you're about to do are rippling forward and back, washing away every outcome until there's
And
only
hold it with her arms. Well, anything Amara specific, Jack, would be difficult because swapping Ava out with Amara was a last minute decision. And not a popular one within Gearbox, to my understanding, so...
I saw the gates at the edge of the universe and kicked them down. Reality sprayed apart like a bursting skull. I've watched you save me. I've watched you fight. I tried calling to you. I needed you. I still do. I need you to wake me up. I threw a moon across the galaxy. I didn't know my own strength. Shock nearly killed me. Elvis came through. And I didn't. I've been sleeping, dreaming, seeing.
Lilith?
I can see you. Who are you?
I'm Harlowe. I'm a Vault Hunter. Amara sent me here to find you.
Amara?
It's not, Juliet. Forsaken Chaos is. Midnight Defiance is not. I've yet to see it be proven otherwise.
Stay with us, Lilith.
Wake up, Firehawk! Wake up, Firehawk!
Hold her off, Vault Hunter!
He's dead.
Come on, Red! Come back to us!
Isn't Lilith the best and most awesome siren in every universe? Can you get boss fiends while offline? Yes. Your brain stopped functioning partway through typing that. You need a rest. Whoa, micro shotgun. So how you doing? Hello, hello. $9.7. I bet that charges up really fast. Every machine should be at Sanctuary. Agreed. Claimed he got it from a wall drop. I would personally like to see proof of that before believing it. It's very possible, you know, you forget where you got an item. That's pretty good.
This one's my favorite.
It was a lot lower than Convex though. That charge rate is decent, yeah. Let's back around with this gun. Is it weird to be more hyped for Wonderlands 2 than BL4 DLCs? I mean, being hyped for an entire game versus some DLCs, I would suggest is pretty normal, yeah. I wouldn't expect it for a while, though.
Freezing the floor. Probability was a friend today. What's the worst they can do? Shoot my arm off? You're dead.
Struggling on badasses.
Never ends, does it?
2030, here we come. Hell yeah.
Haha. There's the sweet sound of victory.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Never forget Wonderlands gave us 4 big bosses day 1. Yeah. How do you feel if Wonderlands 2 was server-side, like no save editing but clean multiplayer? I didn't save edit in Wonderlands to begin with. I don't trust Gearbox to do clean multiplayer, that's the thing. Until Gearbox learned several lessons about looting, I want save editors accessible. Yeah, online only as well is just a limitation as well. Like, your internet goes down, whatever, you can't play, fuck that. What happens to servers in the future? Fuck that. You'd also end up with save file limitations as well. You'd be limited on the amount of saves you can have. We do Viper, but there's no way of telling if what you're making is legit or not. So, like... And it's also just, like, a ball like to use as well. Because of the save encryption thing. Because, like, you don't really edit the save file. You make items, and then you place those items into a save file. So it's just a bit awkward and roundabout right now. Anthem servers just closed. Game is completely unplayable. Gearbox seems pretty against online only, which I like. Yeah.
Prepare for frostbite.
Downside of COV weapons. Did I just shoot myself? I want to know who at Gearbox decided to add an internal cooldown to the Lucian's call and Rowan's charge. Like, who the fuck? This is the infinite ammo game. Like, why was that necessary? Not on me. I'd have to check my my bank deck. What do I mean? There's an internal cooldown on the ammo refund for these weapons. So like half your way more than half. The vast majority of your bullets don't refund ammo and crit. Maybe they need to prevent ammo storing quickly and bugging out the gun. Kind of like what happens with action skills. What a shit limitation, if that is the case. Stuff like that is what's holding this game back in my mind. It's just like lots of like little things. Like guns just feel so limited in this game, in how like creative they are with them. It's like guns are made up using the license part system, so legendaries don't really feel like legendary anymore. That looks nice. What is that, to be honest? Saving encryption slowed down mod development? Not really. We can look into the code of this game a lot more effectively than we could in BL3 by this point. It's more of just like developing the tools to make like SDK modding. There's like one guy who knows how to do it for this game, and they are currently not able to play Borderlands 4 just in general. So that's like the main thing holding us back. Gearbox gets scared of things, and they really shouldn't. Terrified of Heirloom creates group study. Joe Ripper and Lucian's, yeah, it would work really nice with those enhancements, but the thing about that is Vladov have good enhancements, so I don't find it super necessary, unless you get like a really good fire rate roll, so the charge time is low. I like that. I like that a lot. Firehawk's Fury. Not a fan of that as much, because it's just a bit too broken up for me. Yeah. No Vladov flies to parts? There are not, no. Vladov enhancements only apply to Vladov guns, which sucks. I'd say that's probably the closest we get to making the original Lucian's call. Not that it, you know, deserves it. That's harsh. Lucian's, I think, is a better creation of Lucian's Call than Rowan's is. Rowan's is a travesty. That poor gun. Harlow's ammo refund skill plus Jacob's part on any assault rifle. Yeah, that as well. But still, at least it still feels like a Lucian's at that point, whereas Rowan's is just, well... Rowan's... If Rowan's had built-in Explosiception, I'd be better with it. Same with Chaosin. If it just had built-in Explosiception, that would do wonders for the weapon. Weapons. Do we make a sandwich?
Jay! My Jay!
You seem upset.
The legends speak of Ambrose. Of the greatest meal in existence! The PBJ. My entire life has been spent in search of these 3 magical ingredients. I have found a P and a B, and I finally tracked down the J. But I am too unskilled to reach it. Please, would you speed yourself to the buoy, retrieve the J, and bring it back to me?
Sure, I'll help you finish your sandwich.
My taste buds are saved!
Wait, you want to eat sludge scraped off a beached buoy?
No time, go!
What did you think he was gonna do with it, Harlowe? It was a sandwich. Yeah, the fact that Chaos and Sticky's exploded without, like, needing to reload or anything. Razorfin, what are you? Oh. What even killed them? What even did that? Why did they die? What do I have that would have killed them there?
That's it! The final ingredient! Return the J to me before it coagulates! Go, go, go!
They splat on you? Oh, fair enough. The final one saw that happen and was like, nope. Not letting that happen to me. Do it.
You've done it! Oh, finally, my life has meaning! Finally, I can create the ultimate feast! After 20 years of searching and perfecting the flavors, I finally have the plastic for P, butt stuff for B, goop for J!
The goop starts with G.
God damn it!
Physics. There you go. Give me rare fish. There we go. Give me rare fish. That's a can. Apparently there wasn't enough pangolins there. Borderlands Fishing Simulator. Can you beat Borderlands 4 with only fishing?
R.I.P. jerk.
Only gear from fishing? Exactly. Yes, but why? Why not? A convergence! 2.7's alright. Yeah, you can post it, Jack. You won't get bopped. Decent. 2.7's alright, yeah.
Naughty Robot magazine? Probably the first two, but a bot can hope. A supply capsule left right there, out in the open. Kind of. It's almost like a... Nice follow. Did you find another? Oh, you did. As long as you did,
Wait, that might have bounced in.
you'll tell me when you're gonna decrypt it, right? They said you never amounted to anything, that you didn't have what it takes. Quite frankly, I'd rather these file rippers keep to themselves. There's work to be done. The rippers are holding... T-Bone's birthday is coming up and all. He will... our treasures from our ripper corpse.
Just found a kinetic Rainmaker, slapped it on your Vex, kinda nice. What's the DPS and license part roll on it? Also, strange question. What's the fire rate?
This is gonna blow, isn't it? Here for you.
'Cause the DPS of this isn't that high, but the ricochets is carrying it very nicely. Perfect Harlowe gun with her crit rate.
No need to double tap.
10k, 16 fire rate. With Jacobs. Oh, that's a god roll. That's... I wouldn't be surprised if that's perfect. 5-digit DPS, the highest fire rate I've seen, which is good for charge time. Okay, how do I kill this guy? What the... Why is it so tanky? And then Jacob's ricochet on top of that, like... That is a fucking insane roll. It's immune to damage, how do I kill you? That's a crazy weapon to get perfect as well, because Rainmaker basically has no variance. Oh, sorry, has all the variants, has no limitations.
That was almost hard.
Is BL4 the best game for build crafting? Out of Borderlands, BL3 will probably hold that mantle. Back in the day when you had the patience to farm Bloom, ah yes. Back in there, i.e. within the last month. Yeah, and Mose is like the most limiting character as well, Illusions.
I got just the thing.
Yeah, very much lacking single target damage. Just drops off one enemy. Doesn't even aggro. It's been a long month. That it has been. Is that Frangible or Dark Beast? Dark Beast. Frangible is not a weapon in Borderlands 4. Frangible is a prefix that can roll on weapons in Borderlands 4. In terms of the bugged legendary that was just called Frangible because it didn't have a barrel, so it was just its prefix, that can no longer drop and was removed from everybody's inventories. Because it's literally not a weapon. Huh? That's not how that does that. So basically it's going to be a DLC gun? No, it's literally not a gun. It doesn't have... It's a weapon that spawned without a barrel. It's literally not a gun. Frangible is a prefix that can spawn on, like, please. Anyway, they need to add the peer-to-peer networker. They said they were gonna re-add that. How's Rainmaker and Vex? Yeah, it's fine. In terms of Bloodshot, I don't think it'll compete with XXL, but it'll be great. It's a good gun. Back on a good build, it'll do well. You asked for a spare ordnance with Skillcraft, right? I do. Are you wanting that, Jack? I think it was Jack you asked, right? Yeah, please. Yeah, cool. Looks better than XXL on paper with a COV roll. No, because COV hurts the weapon because it doesn't. The Rainmaker special effect doesn't get rid of heat loss. So it still just overheats. And the whole point of XXL is it gets extra shots in overheat. Rainmaker does not have that. So if you're doing the whole overheat guaranteed crits thing, then it's not going to work with Rainmaker. Because the Rainmaker doesn't have the XXL special effect. Apparently I've never been there. Yeah, UVH5 non-true, this used to kinda be able to mob, but now I think it's just falling too far behind, even with Explosive Deception. $18 fire rate, low DPS though. Let's charge first.
Don't waste my time today. Thousands to go. Quarterly contract.
Oops.
Predictable as all hell.
God bless the wombo combo. Yep, that's always gonna be good. I miss my reload speed.
All that battery life. Battered for life. Here to the nth dimension.
The fuck is this gun? This one! It's the Whiskey Foxtrot. It's not a great roll though, but it's got Ripper, which enables it to be fully automatic. It can roll up to 20 DPS, which would be good for the charge time. Or 20 fire rate, sorry. And it can roll Jacob's Ricochet, which I'm missing. Is this one of those guns that can roll up to 10,000 DPS or 2,000 DPS? It's normally burst fire, but Ripper gonna Ripper. And also, you get Underbarrel Overdrive, which is basically exactly the same, but you don't have a charge up. So I really want a Ripper Jacobs, one of these with Overdrive. On a definitely not Bullet Buddy Deluxe Rafa. Because I wouldn't do that. Because that would be a crime. No! Damn it. Went too far away. I chased him off the map. 14.9 Fire Rainmaker is basically insta-charge. It shouldn't be. Because that's like quite low for a Rainmaker.
No two, unless it was fun. Shiver me timbers!
I really thought of melee builds when making these bosses. Like, hey, let's make a boss that immediately just flies over the edge of the cliff. Eighteen's not instant, but it's very snappy. You see, that's what I'd expect. These bosses aren't in Wonderlands too. I wonder if for Wonderlands 2 they'll finally design their game around melee existing. So when you say it's not instant, how does it compare to my my mantra? You'd call my monster ancient? I mean, I would too. Not that. Okay, what about this one? This one's really slow. Where's my convergence? Is it this one? Alright, okay, I've got this convergence as well. My second fastest one, the 8 fire rate. It's slower than the convergence? Okay, so it seems to be kind of like this one then. Your 18 is like my convergence? Okay. So you need 18 to get this. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
Work this up in the lab.
I didn't push the button. Fuck. Oh well. Man, I love the part variance on weapons. Makes it very, very just nice to farm for. Need to load part set into this video game so I can just save edit without risking. That's a 16.9 whiskey. Do I not have a 20 whiskey anymore? Be somewhere. Ah, that one's Ripper. Jacob's Star Healing. I don't expect this to be good, but the Star Healing this character. I hate the spread on this. Like, why does it go so far out? Like, stay condensed a little bit. Hope they keep rep kits for Wonderlands too. Like potions.
Up for a creature hunt? And it's your lucky day.
Duchess von Fluffenstein. Where the enemies at? Really don't think you like the Rainmaker? I haven't enjoyed it when I've used it. If only I just, like, had a perfect roll. The difference in the build. So it's the Harlowe build that I've shown in the past a few times. But I've swapped reload speed for neutron decay and I've put 1 point into meltdown. Hopefully stack up that neutron decay. And then I'm using the specialization, which is crit equals dot chance. If I could stop getting, like, twatted by enemies I can't see. Wait, test. Hidden enemy who's not gonna, like, wreck me. Why does Star Helix do self damage? You know what? Fair play. Why was there a mine there? And how did it get me from that far away? Well, no, the thing is, Jack, is, you say you don't need the perfect roll, but the weapon feels so much nicer if it's got a quicker charge. It just feels nicer to use if you're able to charge it in a reasonable time. It makes it a lot more likable. This glass is perfect. When it's hitting, this gun is great. Keyword. Slow bullets widespread makes it a pain, but Psy-Helix powerful. Also, I'm not convinced that the meltdown neutron decay is working. It might be back over to mass function. I mean, if I go mass function, do I drop critical funding? I don't want to. What could that get me in? For 6 points. I could get flash freeze. That would go down like the absolute zero route. I think that's worth doing. Currently, at least. Frack would be good if it worked. It doesn't work. The great red dot.
Good call on the reach.
I'm looking to end a particular. You don't have any problem getting physical with rippers, do you?
Yeah, Octane Ninja, was you in my chat before? Yes. Hey Zoran, how you doing? Hello, hello. Today's stream? Yes. Pretty sure you were. Is that your normal hello? It's Francis. Just asking, are you experiencing like a time loop day situation? Where you're living the same day over and over and over again? And now you're just losing track of everything? Yes, you are? Oh, damn, that sucks.
I've left the grasslands to explore the mountain range. It's freezing, and the wind tears at my thin cloak. But there is less to leech up here. The abundance was killing me. I've also found evidence of life. Ancient life. Civilization, even. Unfamiliar glyphs, artifacts. But now, no one remains.
Bubble. Remake can needs Daedalus too unless you're Arthur. You could just use it sparingly instead of a primary weapon. It's quite efficient.
I'm feeling frosty.
Where's my action skill? There we go.
Fully barrage strength.
Blue tree? I have a little bit of blue tree, but not much. I'm down to ripple effect just because I like it, but also good skills in the way. I am going to respec out of neutron decay. It is not working out. Ready for deco? And I could do 2 engineering. No, you'd want 1 point in decoherence anyway for critical funding. It's a shame Meltdown doesn't inherit Gun, because that could do the same thing. Eco it is. Hey, it's back to what it was before. Is there a class month that's blue shift and mantra hollow? I don't know. It's not. It's not really something I look out for. It's an okay skill, but it's like. Nothing too game changing. Now I have reload speed. I don't need to use radiation on. Not me anymore. Do I have a shotgun dart, please? I do.
Making room for the good stuff. Good call on the restock.
7,500 damage vamoose. Vamoose?
Shiver me timbers! Nothing flies faster than bullets! I thought as much. In hand!
You squint. This gun's basically just doing what Lucian's did. Worse DPS though. Better versus armor, but I need a better roll.
Bullet barrage! Snowblow incoming! Flashing dagger counter!
I'm discovering something with this weapon and it's very cursed. Well, less so this weapon, more with the Lucians. Actually, so I've done this little test. I'm gonna test that properly. Weapon is this? This is just a blue blood off assault rifle. The Gooper Majig. Grouper Grack. I need to get some proper Jacobs enhancements on my Harlowe. Bounce pass sequencer. Gun damage, gunfire rate.
Long live free radio.
Okay, right. Lucian's Grouper target dummy.
So handy, right?
That is sustaining very well. Okay, so this one is sustaining. I guess I'm just shit at aiming then. Ricochet SMR. Build the camo on that. What, this one? This is the default skin. Unless you mean this one. I painted it to be like a Lucian's. You can't get a non-elemental Lucian's, can you? What's this build's go-to for bossing? It's me. So it's going to be my favorite go-to for bossing, the root. You can also do High Cal 3 spread launcher. But yeah.
I'm feeling frosty.
Finish UVH2, nice, working your way through. We do this build with the Bane. Reload! Yeah. Took a look at Rainmaker parts on a save editor. The max it can go is 16.7, but it can go higher than that in-game. You're so lost. Yeah, this is why I'm not touching editing yet. Because we don't know shit. Yeah, I really need some good Jacobs enhancements on this Harlowe. Can Bowels match Hellwalker Fire Rate? Seeker is enhancement gun, right? It is. %, too. It's really fucking good. We threw an Atlas dart on something and taken the spectacle. If there's any more mobbing in this dungeon, then yeah. Wait, you can jump on that without grabbing the wall? That's insane. Jacobs might be the better Atlas dart. So you want to know what's fantastic about Borderlands 4? What's great about this game? You can have both. Also, by the way, the difference. Complex route, you complete me. Our route's still better than Hellwalker. Okay, so I don't need to test versus Bloom Reaper. Needs to go back to mag size. We're running Daedalus before. We're running that one. I do have that one. But I need mag size on this for it to work. That's got fire rate and mag. But it's Piercer. Piercer sucks. What is Piercer? 20% true crit. So it is good, it's just bad for Harlowe. Thank you, Harlowe, very cool. I have a Balor in here. I do. 1.3 fire rate, 2 dead. Oh, that's so much slower. Does Alice EX3 even work? Not really. Right, let's have the fun.
Why don't you come on back real?
Terminal deployed. One way to terminate.
Alright. Okay. I need a mag-sized Jacobs enhancement now.
I underestimated myself.
That's that platform done.
I think a little chaos is in order. We're in for a meltdown.
How am I getting so much action skill recovery? Bio robot. Sustained reaction points. You want an 18's Rainmaker? Yeah, we established that one. I told you, literally. Parts make a weapon. Like, a weapon can feel shit without the right combination of parts. And for Ripper weapons, it's fire rate. The two-shot Dillahan model. Well, like this one, the Balors. Yeah, Dillahan's the single one. Unless you mean like a 2-mag on it. Dillahan's look cool. Good to join and drop it. Oh, I think you've already gone ahead and done that, so you may as well, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I would like a more consistent bossing weapon that isn't spread launcher or root. The thing is that exists in bod, and I don't want to bod. You better say you didn't want to fight the fight. Ah, no, you're good. Good. Ah, it's got C of E. Yeah, that's a lot. So is that? That. Oh, I was gonna give this back. Idea.
Welcome to the Ice Dome.
Now I've left the bubble.
Told you it was unstable. Got your back.
Like, for true UVH6 boss, like, that should be, like, a fine boss kill. Like, that's fine. But because bod is just, like, instant, it just feels shit. CV is the only way the fire rate gets that high? Huh. That means you can't get 18 fire rate with Torg then. That's kind of shit. Not true. What parts are your 18 fire rate? Your 18 has no parts other than Ripper.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
You stay put. Well, that's good if it's not locked into C of E. Torg will lower the fire rate, to be fair, actually. What pies Jacobs? Barrel accessory.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Which I'm pretty sure does take the place of a fire rate, so I think you have to concede best fire rate. UVA 6 vehicle only splash zone build.
I wish I could call them both facts in their own language.
Well, think about it. If next for sale, baby.
Maybe it's worth just using both. How do I miss that? Rainmaker with shotgun ammo for bossing. Yeah, I would too. If I had one. Farming Rainmakers, dude. There's so much part variance on that gun. What's wrong with Cocoon Phase? Really wish I could do propaganda towers multiple times. And yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, he's super agile, and then you do a thing, and it stuns him for a few seconds.
Enemy of my enemy is. Still my enemy.
I like the assault rifle, but the shotgun is just insane.
The bolt lodged in your spine is a parasite, siphoning away your hope and your future. Find the courage to purge this parasite. Tear it out. Only then will you have true health. To the untrained eye, my rippers no doubt appear unimportant, disturbed even. Do not be fooled, for they have no time for manners and niceties. They think only of creating
But here.
whatever the cost. Are you brave enough to take the
Accelerator triple bypass.
to greatness? Just grab hold of your bolt and pull.
The thing is, viewer, I get what you're saying. You want it to keep moving, but Inceptus is a very agile boss. It needs to have a window for people who can't track that, because Inceptus is very difficult to track if you are slower on aim or
I've got you 6.
on controller.
Every one of you is in that vision as well, whether you're dead or alive in it.
Free the sound waves, free the people.
Hi, Shotgun, what's the role? Daedalus Sniper.
The charming vistas of Carcadia Burn, the most placid and picturesque region on Kairos. Just kidding. This place sucks. It's hot, dry, littered with debris from the fall cataclysm. It's really for this area. Shit around here without hitting a ripper and damage out of.
I deserve a drink.
Yeah, it's not the highest damage a Balor can go, but it's got that Daedalus Sniper swap, which is just so nice if you don't have, like, loads of accuracy boosts.
Dreamlog 201. I was drifting through space like an asteroid, untethered. But I didn't feel free. No. The lack of direction and purpose was overwhelming. Then I began to tremble, caught in the gravity of a distant star. I hurtled toward it, and I knew with my entire being that my cosmic destiny was before me. I just had to welcome it, the impact. So I did. And as relief began to wash over me, I woke, drenched in sweat and gasping for air. That probably doesn't feel well, does it?
Oh yeah!
Please be a flash enemy.
How many twins do these dudes have?
Close enough. Just the number of ricochets this thing does. It kills so many enemies in one shot. That's without bounce pass. What Jacob's enhancements do I have in here? I have Piercer Leaper. Piercer Sequencer. That's got max size on it. Leaper bounce pass reload speed. Bounce pass gun damage, gun fire rate. I need max size. Bounce pass fire rate mag size. No gun damage. Sequencer fire rate mag size. That. It's not bounce pass, but or refraction doesn't work. I'm using Jacob's. And because Harlow's got auto crits, you ricochet on every crit, on every hit. Because you're critting on every hit. Extra ricochets. This might actually be fine on Atlas Infinium.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No weak links. See, can't have a one.
Look, I'm no... An animal stole something from me. What are the odds? Want to hunt down where it might be? Myself, not the animal, to be clear.
Yeah!
Good dialogue.
Dang proud of it. Look, so
Get in the timekeeper den. We can launch away as soon as we fix a busted drive. We're actually gonna get off this rock. Can you believe it? If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move.
Is 50 the next level? Yeah.
Pilot.
For now.
Toxic blast!
Conway, come in. You there, Conway? That's weird. They're always on their radio. Usually too much. They went out scavenging for drive parts. You mind checking in on them? Probably just have their hands full.
Mine and all that.
Anything to get this ship up and running. Can't wait to see it in action. Conway, you kicking it around here?
Need more enemies.
Well, Conway was here at least. Looks like they left a log behind.
Report. This wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so close is unnerving. Keep thinking about the day I crashed here. Can't help feeling it was my fault. Gotta shake it. Can't let the fear get under my skin. Not when they're counting on me.
Rush. No sign of Conway yet. I'll keep looking.
I still can't get through to them. I don't like this one bit.
I'm sure everything's fine. We'll find them.
We better. That's our pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet. Just hurry, okay?
No Conway, but that log's theirs.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts. But a few...
That's where she is, isn't it?
Maybe
Well, if you could look through here and like see her.
Wait. Is that a crane up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we can transmit Kairos' coordinates.
Trying to explain the damage formula to somebody who's played this game since Christmas is so hard. I mean, they've had the game, what, 2 weeks? It might be best to just simply not.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
Let's show this baddie their ass.
He's an endgame doing UVH plus and I'm trying to help him understand why he can't kill the boss at UVH too. To be honest, I don't think damage formula is an issue at that stage. I think that's just flat out gear. Yeah, there might be some dud skills in there, just like poor build direction. Depends how good they are at just making builds in general. Which, if that is the issue, I don't think the complexities of the damage formula will help much.
Relics of the ones who lived here. They may hold answers to them.
Me, I'm the friend.
Perhaps even a way to escape.
Should have known Girthquake was a fraud.
Of the vault arch I came through, if not an exact match. They are made of something peculiar. A golden metal. At first touch, it felt familiar. It is that same withering I feel when I leech life on this planet. This metal. This is the cause. But I have little use for something hungrier than I. Unless I need a quick way to end things.
Hey, watch this. Oh crap, my watch. How the hell am I gonna get it out of there? Maybe if I just reach between the... Yeah, buddy, don't do that. Your watch goes in there, you're not getting that out.
We said just leave the food at the door. I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
That's rough. After waiting so long, it's not like you're gonna cancel the order. Classic sunk cost fallacy.
Dunk cost, huh? I paid for delivery, not an insult. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Damn. Could be talking about Conway. Sounds like the best way in is to find their food.
I know there's a way in.
100% on this, but I think the Rippers may have captured Conway.
Damn. But captured is better than, you know. I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head your way. Be careful.
Am I specking everything? We'll define specking everything. Bonus damage, good. Gun enhancement, good. Amp, good. Underbarrel's good. Underbarrel's good is the real lesson. Amp and underbarrels. Carries anything.
We were huddled in our rooms. Lights off, alarms blaring, sprinklers drenching everything. And suddenly, the door slams open. And I look up to see the most badass woman.
Every skill in the top of blue. Well, he's just done all of this. So, that sounds like someone who, just because they've played roguelites, doesn't understand how to put a build together.
Into the room. Anti-rat device thrumming, fire in her back. I couldn't hear what she said. It didn't matter. Everything about her.
Poor guy. No job's worth dying over.
Since the just take everything with no coherence until I run out of skill points isn't really... Like, go deep, not wide. Deep, not wide. Playing BL like Vampire Survivor, have 3 seconds to pick where your skills go. A well-rounded build that can keep me up. Again, like the deep versus wide thing, that's just a common thing across a lot of games. Like the phrase, jack of all trades, master of none. Huh. Borderlands 4 has its own version of that bug. Neat. Like, all it if he's taking bonuses to, like, ordnance, but he's trying to shoot with a gun, obviously his ordnance bonuses aren't going to be helping, and thus they're wasted skill points, and they're going to be holding him back. He needs to pick something and focus on that if he wants to continue with UVH. You do everything a little bit, but he's obviously not going to be very well optimized. That's just like basics. You don't play Skyrim and go, I'm going to do a stealth two-handed melee magic charisma character and expect it to do well. When everything is level 12. Instead of having one thing at 100.
I've got your food. Let me bring it in so I can say sorry for the delay.
Fine, but it better be real wet and soggy, or no tip.
You're gonna hate this one.
Good. Now here's your tip. Never keep a desk on waiting. This is your last delivery, chum bucket.
Run it or gun it.
I promise.
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you out of there.
I'd totally kiss you if I could. And if, like, wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the void. I don't want to be voided. I'm very anti-void.
Whoa! That is so awesome!
That implosion drive is clearly malfunctioning. Move me away from it. Voids don't do takebacks.
Nice to see a crane operator in some proper gear.
You can see he's not wearing a shirt, right? It's not that I'm not curious about what being consumed by a void will feel like. I'd just rather it happen in another 50 years or so.
I was just up there.
You know, I'm starting to kind of like it and... Oh, wait! No, I'm not! What is happening?
You see, if this was me, I'd look at this and go, I have no idea what button to push, and push the wrong one, and just drop.
That would warp the ship elsewhere. If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance at getting a functioning drive for our ship. This would be way worse if I was scared of heights. Which I am!
Hello, bullets? Bullets! Like, I was only getting cryo on some shots and not others.
Both engines will need to be powered if we want to shut this void down. If I wasn't so close to being consumed by it, I think the void's kind of beautiful. But I am. So... Ah! Now launch that ship to nowhere! Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately! Nice! We avoided certain death. Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor in a negative way.
What are you... Oh no! Whew. I thought that was it for me.
I'm just glad that log led me to you in time. Note taking for the win.
Oh, could you keep what I said in them just between us? Thanks.
Oh, of course. But you may want to hold your thanks a bit longer. And just hold on, generally.
Oh, you were right.
I'm sure that's fine.
Like those things back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly!
You put it in via lecture, eh? Who's next?
Oh, Conway, you're all right. We got here as soon as we could.
Hey.
Gonna head out. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a somewhat fun time at work. Oh, I'm good. I've got next weekend off. I work just 2 days next week.
Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio. Absolutely not.
That is so gangs. Yeah, I didn't use like any time off. I'm trying to use it for like Borderlands content drops, but without any fucking marketing. I don't know when they are, so I'm just kind of using them before April. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Kids these days just don't want to work. It's kind of hard to be motivated with the losing, you know, purchasing power of the typical hourly wage. The youth of today. Pick up your boots and my insult strap. Get in there. Give a firm handshake. You can do anything. full time, you can double that. 28k, that's about what I make all in.
Not today, Ripper.
Max hours, just get a second job, forehead. You're not working 80 hours a week. Honestly, what are you doing? Where does it want me to go? Okay.
Randy's on my side.
You found your bloody beauty! And here I thought those critters made off with it for good. Nice job. Have a reward.
Any bubbles? No bubbles. Carried away. Oh, that's the Bloody Destiny mission. No, thank you. No, thank you. Do you just work for free for the greater good? I mean, like, yeah. Do you think Gearbox will adjust Trouble skills to better align with the stronger builds, or will it be forgotten like Death Trap? I don't think it'll ever be good. Because I don't know how you could ever make that action skill as good as something around guns, because it's got, no matter how good it is, it's going to be limited by the rate at which Trouble can move around the map and attack enemies. And like, no matter how good you make that, it will never be as quick as just simply pointing a gun in a direction and shooting. Like, even if Trouble sprinted at enemies and one-shot them the moment it touched, I don't think it'll... I still think it'll be slower than guns. Obviously, it'd be very easy. But I think it's still slower. Still a clear rate to somebody who's trying with guns. Obviously, they don't want the game to be too easy, so they won't do that as well. So it'll just never be great. The best way to approach Trouble is not as like a build around Trouble, but like Trouble helping you, providing buffs and shit, because that's like the only way. Give Trouble a stray. Just strap 2 strays.
Go in a different direction.
The Trouble's back. Well, see, Bog Totems are easy. It's kind of like Spectres, right? It's just a turret that stands there and shoots. Shoot, 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 enemy die. Shoot, 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 enemy die. Shoot, 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 enemy there. Die. Like... That's easy. Give Trouble a mantra. Oh, now there's a rift there. Fuck. Done the Electi on this character, haven't I? Yes, I have. Just nuke Trouble a bunch. Poor Trouble. Spirit Swarm was a fake pet. I'm gonna make Trouble tanky. In my brief time trying out Trouble, I didn't really have any issues with that. I mean, Mortal Terror Sanguine Fiends will always be good. But that doesn't leave you that many points for Trouble skill tree. Level caps will help, mind. Yeah, this gun absolutely 100% needs tighter spread. Why is it do self-damage? DPS is good against big enemies, though. You make any Vault Hunter tanky. I feel anything running down just... You gain tank through health restoration. So it's tanking is a lot more active rather than passive. You can't just like load up on health regen, load up on damage reduction, and just sit there. You can in Wonderlands, not in this game. In this game, it's more about lifesteal and stuff. Like, Vex is insanely tanky. Like, Vex is nigh indestructible, especially if you play Spectres. The Spectres are proccing kill skills, which is proccing Sanguine Fiends. Or, you know, just simply Teen Witch. What gun is this? Star Helix. Isn't Vex minion build viable endgame versus her green tree? If you're referring to the build that I posted last night, absolutely. You know, it's capable of sub 1 minute Bloom Reaper, so obviously competes. Oh yeah, Amon, you can do 100% immunity uptime if you spam Forge skills, which you can do with Fist of Stone. It's pretty easy to do that as well, so... Again, active tanking. You gotta be active, it's not passive. You gotta be doing stuff. The thing is, if you try and build around red or blue on Vex, it always goes back to green anyway because of Mortal Terror.
What did you lose?
I bought a sexy gift for my husband, you know, to
Spice things up, but I dropped it into the reservoir. I need you to get inside the cooling plant and drain the water so I can grab it.
Drain the whole reservoir? Seems extreme.
please. If I lose my husband, I'll have to get back into the dating scene, which, honestly, I'd rather just die.
Listen,
The plant foreman's a sucker for riddles. If you ask him a good one, he'll let you in.
Ooh, I love riddles. I'm in.
Ah, piss off. Plant's closed to civilians.
I hear you'll let me in if I stump you with a riddle.
Another puzzle guzzler. Come to challenge me. Go ahead, dingus. I'm unstumpable.
What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
A cybernetically enhanced Ripper who alternately loses and regains limbs.
Dark. But no.
Wait, it's human aging.
Sorry, gotta go with your first answer. Can I come in?
Yeah, you can come in and die.
The first answer was technically not incorrect.
Gadget time!
Damn it, he alerted security. You've got to clear out those guards before we can get to work.
I don't know what's happening in this corner, but... Die. There's a bunch of deal with it and... Elemental eaters.
Okay, find the shutdown switch. That'll drain the reservoir so I can get my husband's gift.
How much damage resistance was effective? Wonderland's nailed passive tanking so well.
Ah, crap. You gotta cycle the pumps. First you prime a pump, then you...
Do I like Vex more than Harlowe? Yes.
Before they light up. You gotta be quick or you'll have to start over. Great. Now shoot the valves as they light up. Damn.
Wait, what am I
Pull the
doing?
lever and try again. Great. Now shoot the valves as they light up. Damn. Pull the lever and try again. Great. Now shoot the valves as they light up.
Most Vault Hunters, because that's how people play this game.
See? Relationships are the same way.
I'm done with the pumps.
God bless the bard. Fuck the
Empty
bard.
the reservoir.
The reservoir's draining. Come on back so we can reclaim my gift and save my marriage.
Find your gift?
Sure did. You just saved my marriage.
Wait a minute. That's your sexy gift for your husband?
Don't be judgy. He needs this. Especially after you ruined our other kink by breaking his heart with your stupid riddle.
You're married to the foreman?
Yeah, I thought you stumping him would be kinda hot, but it just made him sad. So now we're gonna have to spice things up with something totally new. Killing a vault hunter together.
Time to book an off-world research trip for him.
What's going on?
I'm helping you solve the
Oops. I didn't mean to kill her. I was trying to listen to dialogue. Ricochet's kind of did the thing. I don't think that'll hold in court.
If you're hearing this, you are a pawn in a lethal psychosexual riddle game between my husband and me. And can I just say, thank you. Nothing could liven up our marriage more than killing us outright. Now we can rail each other eternally in the afterlife.
Is the mission with the sex room? Is that a different mission? It is. What even is that? A tank shell? I don't want to know what they're using it for. I didn't think we'd be having this talk today. I mean, like... Oh, fuck. What do you even do with that? I mean... Do I like the mission objectives in this game, unlike previous Borderlands games that point out exact objectives? Or the objectives in this game are more vague. The issue with, like, the area objectives is there isn't really anything in them that hints or suggests how to find it. It's just roaming around until you stumble across it. It's not like you've got a bit of text here that says, oh, it might be under this, and then you piece it together. There isn't much thinking involved with the area objectives. It's just kind of stumble around until you find the thing, so... The back massager. Oh, nice. I'll be sure to get one. The shotgun is disgusting. Ooh, there's a chest here. The cool air objectives, and I never knew that. Am I into game design? I mean, not in any kind of official sense or anything. Obviously, as somebody who plays a lot of video games and provides a lot of feedback to video games, I do try and understand as best I can, like, limitations and whatnot. So I'm not just feeding back, like, dribble that isn't useful. But I don't do any, like, game dev myself or anything. What do for SDUs? Looking our way though. Deadbolts don't give tokens, do they? Propaganda tower. Yeah, a big enemy in an area and it's just over. Whiskey Foxtrot, it's terrible.
Many have asked if I am a god. True, I may possess infinite clarity, wisdom, and patience. But a god.
That's a kill.
That's bullying. What a funny tower. Hey, these true mode spawns. Which one uses Marlin guns the best?
Slaves, free the people.
In general, Marlin guns aren't very good. You've got Beam Tosser under barrel, which is limited ammo, but it does a ton of damage. Anyone uses that one. Eamon and Rafa would technically be the best, but I think if you wanted to actually use Maliwan guns, like the guns themselves, using high dot stellium with Harlowe is the best bet. Harlowe is also the best user of the Ashes Rise, which is a legendary Maliwan. Yeah, I'm kind of just leaning towards Harlowe for this one. Outside of underbarrels and stellium, which is a type of shotgun, Maliwan guns just aren't very good.
What's the worst they could do? Shoot my arm off?
But there's an enhancement that whenever you reload a gun, your next shot has got a 100% dot chance. Use that with a high dot stellium, and all of like Harlowe's area stuff with entangle and mass entangle. Shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, everything dies.
Reflect on my many victories. When I think of my greatest battles, the memories begin to flood my mind, and the drums of war beat in my heart. But it's not just that I recall, but the sense, the tastes of war. Blood, sweat, tears, and the finality of it all. But when you know this could be your last moment, the senses fire up in a way unlike any other. For a moment, just a moment, your perception shifts, and you truly see yourself for the first time.
This is Jacob's Harlowe. I don't typically build around a manufacturer, since there's not really a thing you can do. You can always use weapons from other manufacturers. This is just a generic gun Harlowe build that I've put together that I enjoy. It works really well. And I'm just using Jacobs because Jacobs Ricochet is very powerful in mobbing. So I've got a Vladoff gun here with the Jacobs, got a Daedalus gun here with Jacobs on it. Jacobs is just good in mobbing because, but I'm not limited to Jacobs at all. Like Wombo Combo here is not. Linebacker is one of the best mobbing guns in the game, as is Stray, but I have Jacobs on Stray. Is that just a random purple? It is. It's got Daedalus Sniper on it, which like really tightens the spread, which allows me to like proper snipe things.
Elbow grease and a whole lot of microfiber cloths. But yeah, the lab's all cleaned up and ready for new volunteers.
That's tokens.
Just in time too. Kind of burning out doing all this on my own. So clenched. Feels like my shoulders welded themselves to my neck. But that's all gonna change, and I think I know where I messed up with the volunteers
Love Beth. Getting tired of Underbarrel Meddler? Yeah, they're not overly interesting, are they? It's why I'm constantly asking what are people's favorite bossing weapons, just like sifting for alternatives. I'm a huge fan of Root, even though I technically use Atlas. Root is very good. Harlowe, you've of course got Neutron Capture loadout with Wombo Combo. That's one of the fastest bossing in the game that doesn't matter what the boss is, it's just good. And then you've got like sticky weapons like TKs and Bod. The thing is, I'm gonna say something bold. Bosses in this game have too much health, because the health disparity between mobbing and bossing is too much. So 1,000,001 things work in mobbing and are fun, but a much smaller amount of things work in bossing. And that is like the limiter for so many builds. Some more tokens. Safe. Am I doing something wrong, or are bosses in this game really contain? Well, exactly what I was just saying regarding the health disparity between mobbing and bossing. Now, bosses in this game can be melted in a blink of an eye, but you have to know how to do so. Otherwise, yes, they can feel tanky. So, answer is technically yes, you are doing something wrong, but the answer isn't a satisfying one. Especially if you've tried building around a skill and doing skill damage, you're gonna struggle with bossing. Amp shields and powerful underbarrels are the easy way out for bossing. Spread launcher, beam tosser, shrapnel cannon. Level 15? Not Duncan screw at that level. Very early. You can pick up like... So underbarrels are very good. So this one, spread launcher, big chunk of damage times 5. At your level, tasers will be good. So like Vladoff SMGs, they can roll with an underbarrel taser. They're very good. I'm finished the main story. I'm supposed to do that mission after finishing the game. Not really. There's different dialogue depending on if you've beaten the story or not. It's just that I haven't done it that early on, so I don't know how it feels. Like normal weapons versus like power weapons.
You got cracked, Safe.
What I do if I'm on playthrough and I'm struggling for damage, I hit up Splash Zone for like 10-15 minutes. Of like 3 separated HP bar. Well, the actual amount is pretty low. Like an endgame character will delete those 2 bosses in a blink of an eye. Like they've got less hit points than a Vault boss, which is a type of boss you already have access to at your level. So I will say it's more to do with your loadout. But again, it ultimately just depends like what you stumble into loot-wise. Sometimes you'll have it all together and sometimes you won't. Which is why I often do like occasional Splash Zone farm just to catch up. If loot is being mean. More kill than any other boss. Yeah, he's also like just the fastest boss to farm. Like you don't have to go through a portal or anything. You just jump back.
Oh, I mapped that out. Perfect.
Fuck is this enemy? Here.
Everyone's weakness is death. Here's the nth dimension.
What's max damage Space Laser on Oscar Mike? 26,000.
Yesterday, I attempted something I have seen my more experienced Siren sisters use to communicate. I opened my mind, called out to them. My hope was to reach Iris. I've seen her step from one planet to another in a moment and a flash of fire. Instead, I heard nothing but my own voice, rebounding, amplified to a scream.
I've got a lot of SDUs to get. I feel like I'm missing something big, SDUs wise. Not these just little shitty like 5 and 10s. There's a speaker there. That's 20.
You keep talking to me.
Cranes of 40. I'll have done all of those. Unless there's like one hiding that I've missed. Have I done this one? I have done that one. Got this one in range. Yeah, I've done that one. I'm only doing Lost Loot right now. It's not exactly something important. Don't walk into the fight. Is that you, Grandma? You look so young. Great Uncle Pete! Aunt Peggy! It's been so long, I missed you all. You all gathered to welcome me into the afterlife? I'm touched, but... Why the long faces, fam? Oh, come on, you can't possibly still be angry at me. I was young, I needed the money. I had no idea Dad's ashes were in that urn. Oh shit, Dad? You're here too? I changed my mind, I want to live! Uh-oh. Pam Ashland is in a bit of trouble. Remobbing is so much better. There's so many enemies. Picked up a shiny, didn't count for the challenge. Which shiny did you pick up? I'm missing 8 speakers, what the fuck? Oscar Mike? Barbecue sausage and bacon pasta. Yo, share, I'm hungry. Pokemon hasn't done speakers. I'm like, spreading them out because you can't repeat them. You can only do them once, and on true mode, they're so much fucking fun. Try loading a different character. I beg God.
The biggie will fall like the rest of them.
Painless. Okay, very functional inventory screen there. Painless. They seem happy, don't they? At least, there are happy ones. Angry ones, too. I wonder which I'll be. Okay, it's just like pulling out a loose tooth. Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I don't understand. Why was that on an order troop? They put the wrong body down? That's just sad. That is just sad. That was them ripping their own bolt. And the only BL4 streamer who cares about these? Well, I started reading them and then realized they were actually good. So now I'm trying to read more. But in the context of where I find them, because some of them are pretty good. But this one doesn't make any sense, because that's not a person, that's a robot. I mean, apparently I care more than Gearbox do. Restarted the login screen and it's there now, all good, nice. Or a bubble here. Oh, it's still ahead. Bubble! It's Psychobot! Why is spread launcher? Because hate must have a form. Huh? That one. Got the shiny, no more Gen 1, hell yeah. Loyal customer. Oh dear. What happened to you, bud? Earl Gorge, loyal customer. That Moxie, she knows how to treat a man and how to run a business. Gave me a free drink for my troubles. Not usually a fan of girly cocktail, but free's free. Tasty too. Can't quite put my finger on the flavour. Fruity, bitter, complex. Ugh, here comes the hangover. Just gonna sleep this one off in a nearby cave. Then it's right back to the bar and shoot another shot. Oh dear. He's figuring out the taste, and oh, here comes the hangover. What kind of drink was it? Well, I'm not sure it was just a cocktail. I think Moxie might have added some extra ingredients to that one. After his attempts. Three-hour rule. Oh, I've read this. If symptoms persist for more than 3 hours, call a physician. I'm sure it's fine. He'll be fine. Better than shooting him in the face. Shooting somebody in the face scares away other customers. Offering a free drink, though. Nice and calm. Oh! I'd prefer to be shot in the face than to be poisoned. Depends how painful the poison is.
You got cracked, safe.
Not even a blue, just pure greens. Ah, I see you're back for round 2.
Let's break the ice.
Good job. Being assaulted by legs. At any point to finding the gold marker statues? Nope. Game doesn't even track them. They actually reset On save quit. So you can pick them up again for another 100 XP. That's absolutely pointless. UH looks to remove greens dropping, but if greens don't drop, then purples won't feel special anymore. That's really good. It's a shame that it's sure shot. Like I'd like to use that on root because sure shot is really good quality of life, but then I don't have the actual good Atlas enhancement. Kinda needs to be on a legendary, because that's a shame. That's really good as that. No, it's 100 XP. It's not worth it, man. It doesn't scale at all. Like, challenges. Challenges don't scale, so you'll get 2,000 kills for something, and you'll be rewarded with 500 XP. "25 seconds is insane." It should be just whatever the duration of the tracker is. But then again, that might be just, like, too powerful, because Atlas Infinite. But yeah, 25 seconds is a lot. Because 5 seconds, you're in the risk of it being too intrusive. And that is just Atlas Infinitum. In one earpiece. He's like 1,000,000 XP, yeah. Yeah, challenge XP needs to scale, because at the moment it doesn't. What was my action skill on delayed delivery? Oh, hey, it's this one. COV or Atlas? COV has a good enhancement for overheating when you're using Golden God or the XXL. Atlas is fucking bonkers. Atlas is really good. I use Atlas a lot. Duck and cover! The ground beneath me is shaking! Is it an earthquake? Better stand under a doorway. What is that? Or is it that I'm not supposed to stand under a doorway? Oh wait, that's no earthquake. Damn. What killed you? Need a 1.5 million XP. Easy. Trooper? I want to try Trooper with ordnance weapons. So I'll need to duplicate this Harlowe. I want to get a few more specialization levels before I do so. Well, what happened here? One's heat management. You've got like more damage in the opening of the mag, like when you're under X amount of heat. Page Turner. I feel unstoppable. I can't wait to find out what happens next. I think it was stopped.
I am Ripper Vengeance!
Okay. That modifier was so rude. Why is the order troops here? That deadbolt is so relatable. I don't think that's playable space down there. Do you think that's playable space down there? I don't think it is. Ah, oh, so close! You gonna tease me like that? And this is how deadbolts are made. I'm gonna leave a deadbolt on that cliff now that says... Is this playable space? I don't think it's playable space. Let's find out. God, why'd it let me get so close? Do I have a creep event? Oh my god, I've got a creep event. Do I have a reliable way to trigger neutron decay without weapons with radiation? Well, that's what I was actually testing today. With a point in meltdown and specialization contamination. Didn't really work. Your best bet is, because you don't need a crit knife on Green Tree Harlowe, is to use a radiation grenade, like a good waterfall or something. Get some good LE parts, lingering. Like hazardous and lingering would be a good one, because then that sends out homing projectiles. And hazardous increases the dot chance, so. So your ordnance slot is your best bet for neutron decay.
You made it! Oh, thank
strength of minerals. As you can see, we have a massive menacing meteor careening straight for us. Surface impact will lead to destruction of... Hang on.
Great loot ahead. This event needs to give like 10,000 iridium. That's not even an hour of bounty farming. So it's not an unbalanced amount.
We shall accomplish this fragmentation with my trusty railgun, whom I've named Patootie as in cutie, of course. Well, you spend this much time alone with your devices, things get into it. Anyway, my sweet Patootie is low on power, and she'll need ore to take that meteor out. That's where you come in. Toss that ore into the ore grinder.
As a Dark Souls reference, the messages. Great loot ahead.
The creeps surrounding the camp have a propensity for eating ore. They'll be surfacing
Hidden passage ahead.
proximity in hopes of
Liar ahead.
Sort of a feeding ground for them. Therefore, I suggest you
eliminate the creep, collect the ore, load it in Patootie, and fire.
Oh, this is on true mode, isn't it?
Personal space, please.
And I'm not really feeling the spawn rates, but...
just a touch more ore in the ore grinder, please. Jolly good. Patootie's tootie is fully loaded and ready to destroy.
No need to double tap.
Yet another meteor. Oh, looks like someone out there wants us dead.
Vault Hunters don't have an actual bolt in the model.
Warning sign that bloody meteor is too close to comfort.
Yeah.
Got deadly chunks of outer space flying at our heads.
It'd be cool if there was, and then it got removed after you beat the game.
Creeps incoming.
Slay! Slay!
I admit I might have overdone You're dead to me, and everyone else. Find it.
Topped off my Patootie once again. What the? A second meteor? All right, now just have
Should have left him alive.
is due to arrive.
Can't miss with one of these.
Crisis averted! Huzzah!
That's still there. Excellent.
Those creeps at Patootie's ore. Retrieve it.
Do these last on the ground longer? I swear they do. Before they would like explode if you didn't instantly pick them up. Like no way you'd be able to get all three thrown before.
Touch more in the ore grinder, please. My Patootie is simply bursting with the fruits of your efforts.
Now that's good wood.
Gag, more meteors?
Oh, this is preposterous.
Leave you alive this time.
If the creeps are hightailing it out
hand's stuck. Okay, I'm being launched around too much. Oh, you would dig. Okay, I got messy at the end.
Stand by for auto fire. More meteors. You think the universe would run out of rocks to throw at us, but no.
Doesn't taste much, does it?
Oh, the telltale scattering of the creeps.
Another meteor destroyed. Another blast of space stuff to cover.
Creeps incoming. Slay! Slay!
Stop digging!
Is any fight with me really fair? Aims like a tree.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more ore in your fire, please.
Don't love killing, but I do love
Trying to pick them up, but I just keep meleeing. There we go.
Tooties, fully loaded and ready to destroy. Last meteor. Let's stick the landing.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun with enemy with the true spawns. A lot more chaotic.
For the very last blessed time, get your tuckers to cover.
Getting iridium.
Readings indicate that's the last meteor.
I got about 400 iridium from that.
Exceeded my
If that.
considerable expectations. I'm sending you an upgraded reward.
That's like a bounty. You get like one bounty worth of iridium for doing this. It's so crap.
To patch up my patooties so that we may embark on the rest of our lives. Oh, how wonderful.
Why the sniper Valor over a Hellwalker? Hellwalker gets 50% damage against non-flesh... Flashbang! Against non-flesh health bars. Also, it's got more range. Also, it's got more damage per shot. Spritz! It rolls element too! Oh, fuck. Can I go over fire? Well, I mean... I have a Hellwalker on me. And it's very fun to use against flesh enemies. Hellwalker's also got more fire rate as well, so against like bosses, you can melt them with this. Like, Hellwalker's very good. I cannot dual wield in this game, otherwise I would simply use both. I was like, Cash's ability, and they wouldn't. They're too scared. The design philosophy of abilities in this game is very confusing, because it's like, they designed a lot of things as if they were scared of it, but then like half the game is double dipping, so like why were you scared to give Heirloom any like level of power or usability when you're making bleed on the same character? Or neutron capture, or force of nature, and Raging Inferno. Like, why are we making these things but scared of others? One splash shotgun and one not splash shotgun, an enhancement gun splash and shotgun splash on it, what happens? Both weapons get one of the splash bonuses, but not the other. And because even though shotgun splash is 38%, it's actually 25%, so it doesn't matter which one it is. However, if you drop the enhancement and then pick it up, you will gain both benefits for 50% splash. Until your Gunzerk ends. No, you should be able to hold it. As long as you have the splash gun in your main hand, you'll hold it. But if you swap weapons, it fucks it. There you go. Game knowledge. Say that again, what? If you dual wielded a splash shotgun and a non-splash shotgun, but had an enhancement that had gun splash and shotgun splash on it, the non-splash gun would gain the splash damage benefit from the enhancement because you are main-handing a splash shotgun, but you would only get one of the bonuses. So one of them is 25%, one of them is 38%, but the 38% is actually 25%. In order to get both of them, you need to drop the enhancement, then pick it back up, and you'll get both of them for 50%. But if you swap weapons, it goes back down to 25%. It's really simple. This fucking game. FH6, FH6. Happening. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna call it there. I hate that it made perfect sense and you're like, you see? You understand. Game knowledge. So yes, I'm only working 2 days next week, but tragically it is Monday, Tuesday, which are evenings. So I will not be live until Wednesday. Wednesday will probably be another fuck about day unless I can get something online build-wise to test. And then Thursday we have the drop rate testing. And new drop rates. Hooray! And hopefully a patch and stuff. It'd be nice if they marketed this stuff and told us what was coming. But yeah, they're just kind of working through. And yeah. Now, they did say barring any technical difficulty, so it's not 100% guaranteed to be boosted drop rates on Thursday, but it's planned to be boosted drop rates on Thursday. So, I will see you Wednesday. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.